Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy.
And we're live. Long week. Hi, Greta. Thank you for the headpads. What are we doing? Hanging out with people for 8 more days. 7 more days? 'Cause I think we have to do the thing right before the thingy.
Oh! Well...
Hang out with Makoto.
Alright then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to
Alright,
convince
so we're
Eiko.
digging up dirt on her best friend's boyfriend. Gotcha.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork. Hey!
I'm from the promoter. Oh, I see a house. I heard it.
Aww!
Ready. Tsukasa. Tsukasa? You fast your friend of his? I'm not. See the sake bottle trick? Here for you. Get that girl out of there. And for reckoning lies, he breaks the sake bottle and ends up selling the girls to pay back. Same thing happened to one of my friends.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end.
What do you want?
Hey!
Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. Wait, here, tell me that? Oh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't answer much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. You're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yeah, when I hop in my club, it's gonna be a total blast. Hey. Oh, you believe that crap? That's me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. So it's Princess why don't you call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me. I'd never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. Even added a tens emoji at the end to make sure it seems like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But why you tricked him? What would you know about love, huh? That's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. What? You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. It's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how it's going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. I mean, Makoto does? Like, Makoto's doing all this shit for you? Do you not see that? Damn sure won't keep well. My friend has her life ruined. And there you go, because you teach you a lesson you won't forget. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? I'll remember this. The host, they're really going at it.
You're right.
It's only gonna cause us more trouble. Poor Aiko. But you literally have a friend who's doing all this shit for you.
I see.
Really? I hope so. Yeah, she was just ranting. She needed a shock. That's why I always have to take care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. This is interesting. How did you ever find something like this? You know so much. Regular here. So you come often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. Yes, much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. God, I wish my body would decide on one response. I'm buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was. I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Faye? I should choose my words carefully.
Yes.
Alright, people say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together. I think the bad side of dating one of the side characters is that you don't get much interaction with them once you finish their storyline. Oh, don't worry, just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back of when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Alright, well, we should be going.
all right then.
Hello, are you good? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you can get so goddamn horny. You can always slap me too. Slap me just a little. I'm thinking of calling Aiko when she comes. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
What are your thoughts?
We'll see it. We should actually probably do that. We'll see if he's not there. So what? Oh. Well, he is technically there, but we're not playing with him today. Activating! Level 60.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play
What
darts.
do you want to do?
Let's call someone. I do not care about Akechi, so we're just gonna call Haru.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
And we'll do some darts.
Hey! What do you think?
Ah,
All right. I know
okay,
you
so if I
can do
remember
it.
right, we need to set this up so she wins. Let's see. Wants to move. J and L to rotate. Shift to aim, and then control to third eye it. Boop.
Whoa. Yes!
And one more.
Huh?
There we go. Hat trick. No.
All right then. My turn now.
Alright, so we need to set it up next time for Haru to finish.
Give it your all.
Alright. Why don't we try 15, 30, 45. Right, rotate. Keep pressing Q for rotate. Come on, cross that blue.
Yep. Yes. Okay.
3 in bed. I can do this.
My turn now.
So all she needs is one throw to check out.
This is...
Do we do with elegance or like you're swinging a hat? There's an answer for this, and boop. Alright.
Thank you.
Have fun with it. That makes sense. Boop. Neither of the options I wanted to choose. So good thing I did look that up.
Superb! I think I get it now.
Next!
What do you think?
I still haven't completed a 701. I want to complete one.
You can do this.
Okay, the highest score we can get is a 20.
Yes! Yay!
Come on. Oh, that was for having to do it. Come on, stop. There we go.
Yes!
Ton.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
There we go. Oh yes, this good at darts in the real life. To be honest, if I played darts, I'm probably gonna probably more likely to hit the person than the board.
Yes! Counting on you.
Okay, rotate. Back to the 20s. Shift control.
For real? Yes!
There we go.
I'll give it a go.
I think actually this time we're gonna do it. Yay! Okay.
I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you.
So for the checkout we need triple 18, triple 18, single 18, bull 50. All we need is bull. All we need is a bullseye now. There we go.
That was so much fun! This is good.
There we go. We play darts.
That was so fun! That should do it for now. Okay?
God, I hate how stressful that is. Alright, time to make like a tree leaf. Sunday. Couldn't have that treasure? That's right, we'll also much to stay as him. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid thinking about that until. Let's just do our best. It's just question, but it's good motivation.
Hey,
Oh, it's flu season.
well then.
But I also think we don't have any reason to go into. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if we can max Makoto out.
Well... Thank goodness.
No.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize. So am I. She should be out of trouble now. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now,
Aww.
I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll
that
be able
makes
to see
sense.
the world even more differently.
If the only experience you have with the world is in a book, it's much harder to figure out what you actually want. It's much better to go and experience a variety of things. So that way you can decide why you want to study.
Thank you for all your help.
After all, studying it can be very, very boring. Especially when it's something that you have no interest in. Hi, biology and math.
Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
am thou. Thou art
Makoto is
I.
definitely a tier
Thou
waifu.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
Sabu, yes! So, who does Johanna become?
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
Genuine question. How is she gonna ride the motorbike?
All right.
Is it like a transformer?
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. But perhaps it's not as contradictory. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go.
Fate Sai. What do we want to drop for that? Again, we don't really use the break skills. They're kind of just a waste of space.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Yeah, we should check out the home chapter channel. Hello.
Hey, hey!
Instant spray.
Well then.
Map, Yagami Chaya. Crossroads.
Oh, honey. You take care now.
Why don't we try and go improve our guts? First off, DVDs!
What would you
Rent
like?
a DVD. Charmed Life, Forbidden Persuasion, Jailbreak. If it is really anything I need at the moment.
Welcome.
Alright. Big Bang Burger!
Yeah!
Pick the challenge!
Thank you very much. Now then.
That is massive. I'm here, just in time for rear time, and we did it.
Whoa. Congratulations.
Present to you the captain badge. Huzzah!
Please come again.
The rank of captain, no more challenges await you, but please do the challenge again.
I knew you could do it.
I basically ate a burger that big triple whopper. Oh. Ugh. I once accidentally ordered, okay, so Dairy Queen has like these double stack burgers or whatever, and that's usually what I ordered. I ordered a triple stack by accident once, and I almost died. There we go.
All right.
Counts as maxed out now.
Nice.
They're generally better than people think, which is funny.
Wanna head back?
Oh. Dairy Queen closing sucks, especially since they have the best ice cream.
Hey!
Alright, let's read. I don't really think we need Speed Reader anymore. We've kind of maxed everything out. I'll go with Nakana Walker.
All right.
Alright, how about Fish Pond Splatter?
All right.
Fine, I'll read Speed Reading.
Hey!
At least the illustration makes it easier to understand.
Whoa.
All right.
Smarty McFlurries just aren't the same. Oh yeah.
Pay attention!
I like them, but I have to be careful because they hurt my teeth. On the day, kids these days, hey, you like?
Why don't you try?
Now that you can see the sunrise the earliest in top Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. I really need to key up that answer sheet more. And let's do P5. Because of its altitude.
This
Okay.
is it.
Exactly.
Nice going!
Sides of your mouth some attempts. Yeah. I think my favorite is the mint Oreo. I like mint anything really.
Hey! Good day! Yeah!
Let's find vegetables we already harvested. Sun tomatoes. Is that gonna take up our time slot? 11:20. thing to see. Hang out with her. Wow, you're quite skilled. I have what's colloquially known as Black Thumb, which is I kill every plant I touch. That's why I have gardeners. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to some. Oh, that's not true. I can grow some flowers. All of them winter flowers, but still, I can grow some flowers. So you transform into a more practical skill. Actually began to raise some plants in my own home. Coffee beans. That coffee? We're a tea person. Always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. I'm just sitting here thinking, I think I also have 10 varieties of tea sitting in my cupboards. Oh no, I'm a Haru. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depths of its flavor. Truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being like him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. Since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. Even offered to assist me with my asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Kumura name completely. Takakura must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little bit better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even though these are difficult times. Rank 2!
All right.
Goodbye!
No, no, no. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like? Jewel melon. I like anything sweet. Technically, isn't a melon a fruit?
Yo.
Whatever.
Hey!
Ultimate spray! Cleaning spray! Quick spray!
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me.
Hang out with her.
Huh? Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
What are you up to?
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves and the Chief's help. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
There it is.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Or in the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know.
Yay!
All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Ooh la la. Happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will you? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that. Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be... I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
Yay!
If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Dun. Aw.
I am thou. Thou art I.
So we have a
Thou
few
hast
blood oaths.
turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Devil. What's the elephant form of devil? Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of spirit level.
All right.
Beelzebub. Oh god, it's gonna be a fly version, isn't
Anyway,
it?
where the hell is... Shall we get started then? Considering I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around. I will not accept your refusal.
Boo.
Oh, yes.
I'm getting reruns of historical dramas recently. I wonder if Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of the people those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Izumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now that Yagami. Yes?
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
This is it.
Very good.
They did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had been shabby.
Nice going!
Reminds me of the thief catcher general of London, where he tried to throw himself off the edge of the flat earth, we'll go with that. Ended up in a coma, and they were just like, nah, we're just gonna hang you anyway.
Hey,
Alright, 3 more days. Guess we're spending time with Haru again.
thank you! Thank you!
Haru! No, meow. So it's quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow upwards towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
No, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked to do it. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much I kept them up long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and I raised these plants in complete secret. But Faye, I'm worried of what the school might do if they found out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. It began when my father first introduced us around the winter. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known how bleh. And that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff can happen, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend my actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? About that. My father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal, so any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. I've already mentioned it to my fiancé, but he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that? Think about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. Suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something like a love so intense that that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
I have. Really? A few times, actually. So romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of dream.
Yes!
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Bunk.
Alright.
Alright, so we have Haru's follow-up now.
Goodbye!
He wants up asked me to spend a weekend with him. Is that my friend was calling me, so here I am away from him. Smart response. I'm getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. Aw. How about we just murder him? I know that would probably, you know, go against the whole thing. We don't kill anybody.
You're
But this dick
back.
deserves it. Alright. Guess we'll go hang out with our fortune teller.
Thank you.
Hiya! A lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports, and building up a successful business from the ground up. I know a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took half me a day. I have tons more back home, though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Of course! After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. And as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me, too, but, what? Oh, am I interrupting?
What?
It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice? He's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. But I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Wow, that guy seems like an ass. In trouble? No, anyway.
Thank you.
My luck really hasn't been. Well, I chose the wrong option first. Boop. Affinity reading deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice.
All right.
Oh, that's useful.
Goodbye.
Yo.
The 18th, 2 more days. So no regrets. This do or die.
Hey,
2 days.
I hate the rain.
There's no use talking about it.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, the only social links we have today are Ryuji and An, both of which are maxed out.
No way. The Phantom Thieves are the real villains.
Alright. Which means, what do we want to do today? Set up a shrine, I guess.
What do you want to do?
Where's the... is it... yeah, it's Keecha Joy. We'll go meditate at the temple.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Nah.
Wow.
Considering that only wasn't...
Ugh.
dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. Maybe I'll just drag my claws over them. Getting off lucky today.
Hey!
Stop ignoring me.
Hey!
Hey, listen! Hey, did I close the window in my room?
Wanna head back?
Okay, we hung out at a temple, and we experienced the paranormal. There's no such any news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Fine.
What do you want to do?
Okay, he's not actually available to rank up the social link. So, who do we have for personae? Lovers, Justice, Empress, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Emperor, Devil, Star. Guess we'll go play Shogi.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. They teach you Shogi at different locations.
I look forward to it.
Smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come with some new ideas.
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through Shogi. You are like a Shogi piece filled with endless moves. I don't know what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Great.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
Alright, so the 18th, tomorrow.
Hey! Oh. What are your thoughts?
Today we're going over.
Today we'll be going over trigonomic function, sine, cosine, and tangent. Oh great, this is when a lot of people aren't able to keep up. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Well, these are distinctive, blah blah. Take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Cock
This is
wheeler?
it.
Precisely.
God, I hate math. If anyone actually likes math, you're a psychopath. For example, a devil's curve is called...
Nice going!
Or an Archon, one of the two. Dun, dun, na, na, na. if you're shooting for high salaries, sometimes you'll need to be willing to fight demons.
Oh, there's something I'd like. Would you mind if I... Thank you. Alright, let's...
Hanging out with...
It's starting to get rather cold. Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around us. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
What do you mean, my?
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that date...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Nom 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 nom.
Come on, Senpai. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Boo. Do.
Hey,
Alright, so tomorrow. Alright, okay. Let's go spend time with Futaba. Futaba.
Yo! Alright!
The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard for the boss. Gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's do it!
Oh, ain't no time. Let's go. You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
Processed, like I used to be. Well, do you want to connect? Can I use a go home instead? I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I'm gonna get you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Hey, come on. I'll show you around the school. It's a cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Yeah, the cafeteria's pretty boring. Let's move on. We've got the regular academic fare here, textbooks and study guides. We also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially local students. So many books. You like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. Their kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. Then when I said all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Isn't that weird, Faye? know, you're talented. School is the worst. And the classroom's rain.
No.
Run all that stuff. Aw. Oh god, if I wasn't dating somebody else.
But
It's clear how much you've improved recently. You would have gotten so worried about this before. What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough for Dapa. You're doing great, right, Faye? Uh-huh.
ooh, a new discovery.
It's like that when life gives you lemons, maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom, or figuratively
You're
speaking.
right.
Aw. God damn it, I really should have dated Futaba. Oh well.
Alright.
Only way to fix it would be to go back in time 30 hours. Oh god, no, not 30 hours. Do, do, do. Na, na. Na. Alright, I went back to school, so that it's process number 2
Okay,
is done.
going home. Okay?
Na, na, na. And thanks so much for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. God. I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. Herc. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for the next goal too. Gotta and I can't just keep getting carried away through all this. I gotta learn how to bye-bye!
Well then.
Alright. So let's make save. Yeah. Why don't we go on a date with our doctor? I mean, we're about to go potentially risk our lives, so I figure going on a date with our doctor would be a good idea. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I don't know if fall is the season for sports, but sure. Well, I guess good luck he doesn't have to. Should go out soon. Just the two of us. I'm not close in the clinic for today.
Ready? Hey.
Take me to a place like this. You're quite the romantic. Still, this is a nice change of place. So, shall we try shaking this? Just kidding. I doubt that would scare you. Take your medicine without batting an eye. I wonder if I can break those nerves of steel. It's my life. Is that so? Well, I did live most of my life under desperation. I guess that could be said about both of us, though. Maybe we're similar to begin with. Yours are dilated, but I'm impressed that you didn't look away. I was actually about to accept defeat, but you have such nice eyes. Desk worker might enjoy. Busy business person. For the desk worker who needs a break. Okay, gives me some info. Yay!
go home.
Oh, we don't get to make out. I wanted to make out on the Ferris wheel with my goth doctor. You're right, I know. I see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still anything. But it seems like you aren't alone. He's pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
Hey, Doc.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible,
I'm free for lunch.
glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to... Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something, well,
Dr. Mark, he's really...
It's already been half a year, huh?
And finally, we would like... Well, Doctor.
Good morning, everyone.
I'm going to kill you all now.
As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Okay.
I guess things don't always pan. Well, that's it. Good luck to you.
Dr. Mark!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a... I doubt we could get a
She's
word
so
in
mean.
edgewise anyhow.
I don't really cry in public.
Thank you for coming here.
I'm very much one of those people who is actually very repressed.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that,
Ooh, fancy.
well, you've got to be at least a little lavish.
No, it's for how delicious this smells.
This aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Life of our eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin, and as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Ah, so you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, The Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Don't know your stuff?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida, and at that point, I was already half convinced that you were I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Probably because it's science with a P.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you.
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll define justice
Indeed.
differently.
You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
The voice is different in this one. It almost sounds more desperate. Here's the SP from Mindfulness.
All right.
Thanks for the head pats, Crota.
All right.
Vohumana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Sit up like a normal person.
That's right. Hey.
Yeah?
No, it's nothing. See you around.
Do, do, do. La. Ah. Ah.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee.
Ain't this place always...
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send...
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could...
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be... I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her, and then that would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell... But Makoto...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you.
I trust her with it.
Is that real?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more...
We will leave it to you then. I will need to step up my game as well.
Very well then. We'll enter from... Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup. Same as... Well then, let's get ready. Okay.
Character.
Anyway.
Get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I
found it in our mailbox.
That.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I really do like that outfit.
I should probably be getting back.
Yeah, I'm really way too thirsty for size persona.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know. I expect things once that happens. Why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on you. I won't let anyone...
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make... I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by. And you've transferred command of the investigation? No, of course not. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Done.
Okay.
Done. Oh, the sadder future.
All right. Tomorrow's a big...
Let's do it.
Alright. I guess this is moment of truth.
Now then. I see. Okay.
Let's make 5 of those. And what else can we make? Oh!
Yeah! Yeah!
Make a perma pick.
What's
Where's
up?
the limelight satellite do? Info. Regular agents being targeted by foes from an ally. Happy Bob.
Yeah.
Just making bombs in my room. What could go wrong with that?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's absolutely nothing that could go wrong from crafting bombs in my room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then. The day has come.
What of the calling card?
I showed it to Sis. She took it. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but
Yeah, if we screw this, it's way more than losing the place we belong. We could
It'll be alright. Is everyone just... Mm-hmm. So much has happened since we first started. Alright, Joker. This...
It's showtime.
Yeah, you can really tell that, like, Akechi is not a real team member. Like, he's literally standing apart from everyone. Yeah, I guess we should probably wear our actual Phantom Thieves outfits for the biggin.
Let's go.
So you know that we out there, swatting lights in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on life for change.
Oh yeah, right, we have to go.
And our voices ring out there. Took them
What the members for?
falling off in the debris. Now another night will take.
No, it is this way. I just got confused.
Whoa!
Let me.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Hey, sexy.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me...
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble.
She's lost... This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter...
This is nothing more than self-righteous.
All we need to do to determine who is right is... Now, why don't we begin?
What?
is this?
A giant roulette table?
A clash Special brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's
Shiny.
do it!
What the? Focus.
Persona! Scotty! You're mine.
Persona! Dance, Hecate! Persona! Anon, come!
We're not actually doing any damage to us.
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you, there's no way—
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Next up.
What should we do?
Plan. Who's next?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ah, so in that case it's tough. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be
Joker, you're so low! Watch out! Alright.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for—
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, we should go along with the game for now. And try to gain—
I agree.
Bonuses will be applied to enemies or your allies. So the flow of battle will determine where you place your bet.
How will you bet?
Go right in the middle?
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, we're fine.
We lost. Let's keep watching her then.
May the best player win!
The stuff displayed on the— that must mean the betting—
Persona!
Okay, do we have any fruit seals? Don't think we do. Oh, yeah, we do.
Nope. There.
Thank you! Persona! This one! Much obliged! Persona! Let's go. Persona! Allow me!
Very well. Well, how will— Have you made—
We lost. Really? You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for us.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna...
We cannot allow this... I'm ready whenever. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it?
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
May the best player win.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left...
Very well. Well,
A risky high return bet.
hopefully your prediction will be correct.
Rocket launcher away!
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Dun dun dun.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Now we get to see actual Shadow Sai. Oh my!
Sis?
No, too pointy.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Wait! The roulette...
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than
Persona!
the Don't underestimate her!
There!
Persona! Eat this!
I will win!
Persona! Out of our way!
Sure you will, sweetie.
Persona!
Here! Yeah, just in case.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with a... Take this! Dodge damage!
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
This isn't it.
Okay. Who
Let's
do we
go.
have that has ice resist?
Scotty! Ravage now!
Persona!
We'll have you guard.
I'll use my persona!
Preservance defense. Okay, so physical isn't very effective.
Freezing! No! Nora's frozen! She can't move like that!
That's not right.
Tonin is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sona! Go down!
Persona!
Behave yourself!
Ah, okay, I see how that works. Now,
Persona! Shall we?
hate this! Dodge damage!
Dodges with grace. Go! Power up!
Come!
So do we have anyone who does fire? Big fire. Strong fire. Anyone have big fire, yes? Big fire, yes?
Persona! 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 Feel my rage! Come! Allow
Black
me!
Panther.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Persona! Ravage them!
We're halfway there. Just keep burning her to death.
Persona! Let's go. Persona! Here!
How about this?
Roulette time!
Come! You're mine.
Yeah, she's still weak to fire, so just keep burning her until the next roulette thing.
Persona!
Heal our little musketeer.
Persona! Behold!
Almighty!
What no?
I'm right. That's why I have to be the... Don't stand in the way of my victory!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Let's go.
reckless.
Has anyone who's strong against physical? Sort of.
Parvati! Alright.
Much obliged. Persona! All right.
Just heal ourselves.
Persona! Let's go. Persona! Huh.
Die, die, die! Fatty brat!
Okay, yeah, switch to yeah.
There!
Persona! This one! I'm very grateful! Persona!
You can heal me if you want. I do technically have almost 700 HP, so actually that may not have been necessary, but still. Actually, I wonder how she feels against physical.
Long, I can...
Sis!
Die, die, die!
Ground!
Die, die, die!
Queen's in trouble!
Let's go.
Looks bad.
Not that.
Get ready! Go! Don't sweat it, Queen.
Oh, there we go, showtime.
Let's get even with them. Let's go! Pardon me.
I just realized they're gonna body blow her sister.
Huh? We're not done. That's rough. You ready? Always. Watch this.
I love how it usually has the like character in here, but in this one it doesn't until like the end.
That was a fancy KO. Come.
I don't even know if that actually did anything.
Time for this.
that matters.
You've got a cover for her. Here I go. Speed up. Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
Alright, drop a
There.
life ointment.
Thanks. I'm in trouble. This one.
Panther heal. Bash your sister's brains in.
That looks useful. Well done.
Automatic super patch at the start of battle. Yeah. Nakajameo. Medium chance of projectile foes. Dying. Oh, wait. I have Psycho Force, so.
I will contribute even more.
Yeah, sure you will. I'm sure you won't just, like, turn out to be an absolute bastard. Whatever.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you... This deal we made? Was a great... To think that I, a detective, would act along...
Want to continue that?
By no means. That was part of our promise.
Alright, we don't need to... Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering out...
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure. It doesn't make any sense. There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are all... A team this large would be discovered immediately. Although... No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no... I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless. I'll never forgive you if you... You still haven't even more...
This truly is a painful...
It seems we had best...
We'll see you later.
Oh, and we're back here.
There's someone here.
Enemy's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get...
This is our own...
Stay calm. We'll retrieve the brief.
Confirm, hold your position.
Don't worry about us. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just... Okay, the enemy's focus is on... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No one...
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Is it just me or is this different than before?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing Persona! No threat. Get him, Joker!
Do we have him again?
Magati! You're mine.
Everyone else, head to the front. Use root B.
Your fate will recall everything. Remember the if you are fated to continue past this point, then we should.
Yeah, so it really is coming down. Oh my god.
Okay,
You.
pull out before their backup gets here.
I thought these things were finally gone.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Joker behind.
Dun, dun.
You should.
Dude,
Don't worry. Hmm? What the? Come on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where'd they go? Damn, I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Jokers. It's an act. Even you. Huh? Joker. That...
Magical girl time! I do think Kasumi's is one of my favorite outfits.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
The enemy... That's...
while since we last fought, but this time, it's my turn.
It's time.
We got Hama and Karu.
Kaiwan! There! Go!
Leave it to me! Shove it,
There we go.
That's the landing!
Okay, so Kasumi is definitely among the ones. If I have to play through this again, I think I'll probably romance. It's between her and Futaba,
Please go.
really.
I'm going to make you still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief. Then I won't, since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves. However, please do.
Joker, you.
All right, let's do it.
And now we get to where we were at the beginning.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed! Cuff it!
And we're back to here. So the question becomes, do we have to do this whole game over again or nah? Dun, 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 dun.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Yeah, that's not legal at all. That is called, coercion.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Yeah, are you? That's my question. Are you going to take full responsibility for torturing a kid?
Excuse me, but this area's...
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your direct... Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd...
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you... It's for your own. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well, now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have... The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds and grasp the truth that will save...
Now the question becomes of, did we fuck up?
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but... I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On to Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy. Those are your accomplices in the... So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or... Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people out... Can you tell me about...
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your... So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yep.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't...
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving... I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct...
Interrogation room.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true...
Sold out.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to... Yes, very well. If you know something, you must tell... Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a... What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told. I'm talking about the true culprit.
Hey, what are you trying to... And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Catchy, you little rat bastard.
Please. I need you to be... Not a teammate? Oh my god. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This will be my last involvement. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well... And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh,
thou
there we
hast
go.
turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Alright. Alright.
Now if you Satan, the most powerful of the Judgment Arcana. Yay, Satan!
I'll be going. What good will this do, though? A Ketchikan? Why are...
Why do you seem so...
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approved?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well. Don't you think?
Making me sit like a normal person.
They assigned you.
That was a joke, of course. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others, and nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your ally.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I? Oh my god. You're referring to...
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Catch you, little bitch. Little bitch. That guy sucks. I don't want to see him in my Rule of 63 years or on Twitter anymore. Okay, that's a lot of blood. And B, for some reason, the bruise looked a lot like a
Have you finally
blush.
pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shido-san, my job.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in...
I'll be counting.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death.
Make sure to kill that strange cat.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal beyond that. What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometimes.
No. Even me. God damn it.
Did we get the bad end?
What was all that about? The Phantom Thief Alibaba?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were...
Did anyone else? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone...
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence.
So it's all...
Of course it's true.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You?
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if...
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Hi, Darkfield.
Well, I'll be.
Persona 5, yes. We're kind of sitting here wondering if I got the bad end.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right?
We did get shot in the head, so...
I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
Yeah.
Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
I'm being a fake fan right now and missing out.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I
Have
thought I
fun,
lost
class.
it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to
Creepy
alter
bastard.
the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Na, 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 na.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are...
Sorry, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
I knew that from the start. I mean, just look at the title of the stream. He is discount light. He is a
This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's... One more person has been on our... If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be...
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible. I didn't say it was... Okay, I've got a plan.
And main character Yuri is incredible.
Perfect.
That just sounds like abuse of sexed up lesbians, honestly.
Don't worry, I'll tell you. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
God, we should have dated Futaba. Oh well. To be fair, we spent so long trying to get our stuff up.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Oh, thank God. That's like a little pit in my stomach. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. Kill himself. I guess we'll never know his motivation, huh?
Hey,
Fade away.
are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Let's be the...
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than...
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves.
and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to—
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace? The palace? Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding—
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone.
But if you kill the cognitive version, doesn't that mean that the real version dies?
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, however, the police intend on continuing the—
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few—
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister.
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective—
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard!
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
Just a tiny bit of plot holes, but we can just ignore them.
Akechi was
I
credited
guess.
with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold...
God, I can't keep up with any of this. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
There we go.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an app! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Da-na-na-na.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
He's a mass murderer.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
So how do we kill the wire bastard?
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Dun, dun, dun.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operation.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason
She
I
says
joined
while
the
not
Phantom
facing her
Thieves
sister.
was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would derail the conversation. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that from...
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the truth.
I feel like that is very accurate.
I knew
Don't
you'd
remember
realize the
drugs.
bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
I've actually been playing them in sort of subsequent order. It went 4, 3, and now 5. I actually played semi the original Persona 3. Technically it was the PSP version. I know, it's not the real one, but still. Persona 3 was like genuinely my first ever Persona game.
But what did you do?
So when they did
the
Reload,
body?
I was so goddamn happy. And I still hope that it's way better than 5.
The police never even checked it.
It's also less rapey than 5.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray.
Aigis is still like my all-time favorite romance interest.
As a result, his suicide during
Well, her and
imprisonment
Fuka.
was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
I like Yukiko, but I like her better with Chie.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
And also, to be fair, like, Naoto is another one of my just all-time favorites. Naoto and Mary are the ones from 4 that I love the most.
I'm
Chie?
truly glad you made it back safe.
I get it. She can be a little grating, but, like, to be fair, I've known people like her, so I think I can stand her more. I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Oh no, Yosuke deserves everything. Both he and Teddy deserve to be, like, punched, stomped on, and kicked as much as possible.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Teddy more so?
I wanted to believe.
Yosuke just needs, like, a slap across the face and, like, start thinking with the big head.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let's take a break for now, though. This old... Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll...
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can... It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in...
Okay, I have
Let
a
us
question
accept
though.
his
Are we gonna
offer.
tell our girlfriend that we're
What a
still
great
alive?
man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us.
Why don't we resume our...
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to...
Have you figured out who's...
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like...
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
This would be like a really big, like, plot twist if it wasn't, you know, like, the very first fucking thing you figured out as soon as you met the bastard.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next prime minister if he wins this upcoming election.
I mean, it is so heavily implied that they're just beating you over the head with a brick. Like, do you get it yet?
No.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Beat you over the head with a brick.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapse.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Dr. Maruki?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved, but there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated party. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves Act.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
I mean, I feel like I could say something very on topic, and this is probably why I don't want to play any more modern games for a bit.
The issue is simpler than that.
It's a bit too, how do I say, real.
This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for... Got a hit! Well, duh.
Where would the
What kind of things go through? I always think of dirty money and shit.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a...
His palace must be somewhere that politicians...
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler?
Our next target's the big shot politician Messiah.
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody again?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this to...
Time for revenge. Then it's
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that...
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Oh, Darkfield, thank you for the follow. Have a good night, Darkfield. Darkified. Dyslexia strikes again.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the...
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for fam...
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright?
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of it. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable crime.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle. We won the first round, but we must...
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special power. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought...
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
What, fascism?
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
I mean, there is a Bible verse that kind of fits, which is, damned is he who hangs by the tree.
Any
And I think
suspicion
that
should be
fits how I
snuffed
feel
out.
about Akechi.
Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
I am going to say, if you need to murder people to get to a position of power, you do not deserve to be in a position of power.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
So you're saying you're going to make Japan great again?
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more support. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
Hi, Dr. Feelgood. Yes, indeed. Fuck shit up.
I'll make this
I'm
country
pretty
rich
sure
for
I
the
already
sake of
know
its
what he
selfish
believes
and
himself can
ignorant
be.
masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals, and for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Okay, A, fuck off as a chosen one. B, again, as someone who is supposed to be running a nation, if you sacrifice the people of your nation to do something, you have fucking failed.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
That sounded horny.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the... Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones. Yours, I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran it. That's when I saw my chance. And beep, sent the signal. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without... That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show... This plan still surprises me. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the metaverse. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to... Making the phone think he was pushing that button was... And though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, but it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you Want me to explain how it all... Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide knew. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything. 24. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated. As in, the hall. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact... That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-night... I'm really on a roll here. Let me see. Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was... I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin... The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace, but Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima. Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the... And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him in. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to talk. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for... So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up. But before... It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of... Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what... I just can't help... Sorry about that. And seriously...
Aww. You really should have done good about... Oh well.
Sorry.
As after... thanks, you're able to fill on. Yay!
So...
Gonna show up at your school, no need to worry. The higher-ups or something, I mean... Me even, as long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put this?
If they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school. Don't worry about it. This'll be a and we'll have all the time. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, but I'm going to stay with you and... But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Thank you,
well then,
Cat.
We should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who... So it was... Then we'd better let her know you're safe. And I'll even lend you a hand.
Worthy end for a villain? Come on, make his name. Dix. When I catch you arrested later, he's a hero! This is gonna be sickening to watch for a while.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido...
Of course, he's the only reliable Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he could...
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just... Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than...
We'll show you.
Your housework as long as you... How can the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit out. Well, I definitely think something's gonna get demonetized because the S word has come up so many times. Oh, good. Report was all over the news and Miss Kawakami said you just... Alright, I won't tell anyone. By the way... Is still going... Are you okay? I'm fine. I think that's good. Are you okay, Elvis?
Hey.
Okay.
Can we tell our girlfriend that we're alive, please? real masked man like him, you know, I've been wondering. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault, like the subway? Mention it, that nice and less than Minister of Transport his job. But it's the subway, just... That man seems truly unbelievable. How many has he killed over the years? How could we even understand what's good? Let's try that. Let somebody... we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Is this? Alright, is that okay? Alright, though.
Alright, let's...
Okay, if I don't have the hood up, there... Yep.
You gotta be kidding. You realize you're done? Ugh, just don't stay out.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police, we already have Masayoshi Shido and...
Maybe...
Conditions have not been met.
Nope.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to...
What about...
Imperial...
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained...
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole... Shido stole the cognitive science...
Is that even...
Who knows? There was nothing like that in...
Anyways, what kind of person...
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't...
That man over there is probably alive. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national...
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first class... I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in...
Sure.
An exempt? It makes sense he wouldn't tell...
Look over there. He's on a...
Wait, is...
That doesn't look...
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off. So let's have an...
We should all...
The criminals calling them... However, I believe these scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be working toward personal gain without consider...
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter...
Everyone's being...
Ding, ding, ding. I checked this... How about a stage? Like a theater? Laying out in front, she does a cabinet minister, for real? Even the news sites write about him as a... If only we could find out the meaning behind
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social
Ugh. I honestly thought it was a palace. I thought he saw himself as an emperor. I guess that would be a bit too much on the nose. Maybe protects the citizen. Just needs to shed light, That would be great. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna grab some more water before we continue. So hang on, my little failings. Meow, where is my stupid thing? There we go. more water. Your tiny beard betrays you. You're a fake bald. Steal Ishido's heart. I guess all we can do is sleep.
Oh. Oh.
Can't really do anything, honestly. I guess we'll just make tools. Let's fix this laptop.
What are your thoughts?
Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are... Oh, so that's where Tanaka was.
Then...
Like she was saying, we can't go wrong leaving things... genuinely giving me a pit in my stomach reading that. Ketchy's bait? Ew. So, 2 days later, and I feel like that should have been more like, you bastard, get over here.
Last one.
How many do we...
Perhaps he true...
Right?
That's not something we know all the way up to diet building.
So you enter keyword.
Boss, can you turn the TV?
Sure thing.
Gore. Him and his stupid compo...
So, Akechi, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan?
I truly apologize. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when they're I mean, people often lashed out at me online.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after the...
That was to catch them off guard. I could say once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy led to... That's the same strategy used in romance.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective?
It's not just on TV or online.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be...
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace key?
Well,
we didn't know anything about her, so all we could...
Then why don't we just go direct?
That's impossible.
There's no way high school students can get...
Plus, he probably knows all your faces.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too...
Well, this...
What's with the ruckus?
Isn't that an election?
Oh, right! The candidates...
I apologize for the commotion.
Oh,
did he...
Yeah!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go...
No.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! And by the way, you didn't seem...
What are we doing all? It's all adding up. I think it's a theater. Because all of this is a performance.
I humbly ask that you let us all set sail to... I hope to continue...
Is that the guy? You guys wait here.
Wait!
Hey! Yep!
Stand back!
I just want to talk...
He's a biz...
The hell? Ain't he supposed...
That's enough!
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before. At the Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of...
What are you
That more. Come on.
But these guys...
Hey kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was...
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat.
He's one.
What are you? This country is filled with... Let them go.
What a piece of shit.
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you... The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure? Shido's the one who ruined...
Holy shit.
Let's get going.
Shido's the guy who...
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Is it just a coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
God. What the hell?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a...
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been...
What a Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning it'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crime.
At any rate, we need to
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if...
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder...
That man's full of ambition to rise in the... He only thinks of the weak as stepping stones.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different.
Someone like him needs to be...
Let's head to the Diet Building again.
Stewing over...
Yeah.
I really want to go see Ty.
Well then.
What do we want to do? Let's check shady commodities. You can obtain rare and unusual items. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. Hand beer for the to brighten those who see it. Sure, we'll buy all that. Black! Now you can purchase our black tier. Okay, so... I suppose we'll just make more tools.
Okay.
Why don't we make some more bombs?
Yeah.
You look so suspicious. I'm thankful for you, Tanaga. Yeah. I feel like I recognize his voice actor too, but like, fuck if I know.
Yeah.
I don't know any voice actors. Well, that's not true. I know like a few, and that's mostly because I know them as the VTubers.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Nice.
Ba-na-na-na.
Well then.
Seems like there'll be a higher the selection. I'll totally be an easy one for Shido. He really kept. Do. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Are you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there. Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Shido is even more amazing than I've ever believed in. Da, 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 da. Come back. On weekdays. Such a risk. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, alright?
Security guards became suspicious of us, but we still haven't.
Think it's a bear?
Where'd your
Enough chatting.
The citizens are secondary. You only care.
He wants to become Prime Minister. Fortune.
Hey, can you think of just try saying anything?
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow.
Steer?
Is it a ship? Oh, hey, ship!
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a what kind of scenery will that be?
I can't even begin to. Well, whatever it is.
Oh,
Are we clear of...
Get closer to the wall.
All right.
Get close to the wall! Nobody moves. Good job!
Did anything change?
Security guards seem to be gone, but this seems to be similar to what.
But this time, the Diet...
The gate wasn't...
wait, look! That means we're definitely...
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Definitely should have gone with Futaba. And I'm totally not staring at her thighs.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's how every one of the current big politicians sees it.
This is bullshit!
I think that's how a lot of big people
I
see
can't say
it.
that children can be proud of my ass. It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will become...
We're definitely gonna take...
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to...
Wait.
Shouldn't they... Kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Yeah, I really should have gone for Futaba. Well, I can always play this again on my own and do that. And then I can just fast forward through the story bits. Because I won't have to pay attention to it. Like the one with that BB stuff?
It looks like.
You're right.
Those rats even look like people.
Listen up.
Who you don't think you can talk to an Argosy?
I have something.
Huh? What?
Hello. Ooh, Chimera, I think. It's fluffy, I want to pet it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Out of our way! Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Persona! This is a part of me! Persona!
Build the sword. Yeah, I figured.
Persona!
I'm pretty sure we have somebody with Fufu.
Scotty! There!
There we go.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! They're done for!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all...
He's with these people. Why do they not feel any...
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on
They're not even sensing the danger.
Let's take out that dog.
You found a treasure chest. Should we...
Show me your true form.
Hello, Pupper. Sympathy!
The enemy is weak against ice. I'll use my persona! We're stronger! One down! Go clean down! This is our best shot.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
I'll pick you up. Me, I'm that's Cerberus, really? That's a lie. That's not Cerberus. It only has one head.
New mask, Joker!
All right.
Yoink. So what do you have to say, Mr. Jerkface?
Hey.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Show me your true
Hello.
form. Let's
Now's
go.
our chance! Beat him up!
Do, do, do,
Doesn't
do.
seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Tickety.
Okay.
I hate that.
I'll reveal your true
I'm actually
form.
very surprised that they didn't go full on with Palace.
Now that the enemy is weak against ice. You're strong. Finish it.
I wasn't strong enough.
Come! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come along, my friend.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Show me your true form.
Ah, narcissist.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attack.
You gotta hit them.
Some other way.
Joker took one out. Get ready.
Oh dear, I might be a little overpowered.
Don't
There we go.
forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
And the cat hit level 60.
All right.
There are no map.
Show me your true form.
Hello, dog.
That's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. You opposed me. One race. It's like fireworks. So pretty. And so much damage.
It's time. Go down.
Mabufudine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll kill you. Ah, Fudiba. I was about to say something and I realized it would sound very,
That was easy.
well, I mean, it would sound very mean. So I guess it would be fine. Alright, up this way.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
Mirror ball.
It's somewhere.
Oh, there's a door there. But
I have something.
no. God, I hate those posters.
This is... Hey,
These huge doors are obviously suspicious.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa,
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main.
The what?
It's that large conference room that's usually
Oh, that thing!
most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters.
What do we do to get in, though?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower.
So basically, we need to...
You sure?
But what's this qualification?
Why don't we ask the guests?
That thought never... Asking around doesn't... The guests here are the cognitive versions of them. True. You have a...
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn...
Right. Yeah. We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think this ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation.
We can at least get... It helps that everyone's wearing masks.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like...
Well then, let's...
Well then. Hey.
I can feel it.
Oh, have you... I got some... I'm either... Or spell... I mean, we do have a bunch of introverts here. Quite envious owner. Don't speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin.
See it.
Nah. Is that the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Really envious.
Indeed.
Yoink.
Ah.
Oh, there's food about. There's some kind of sadist making me eager. Oh, dude, going to Adventure Island.
Well then.
Not great, but not so bad either. Wish. A safe room right here.
Joker.
Oh, I knew there was a safe room there.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Yoink. Nirvana. No.
Still, this is a surprise. All the casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a...
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts.
Come on, no need to...
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan. All right. Let's put...
Huh. Gotcha.
Those letters become the
You're
key
right.
cards.
It seems...
That piece is an influential politician by the name of Ue. Supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. Prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by
Please
the
hear me
pool.
out.
President of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would be seen he spends his money quite lavishly.
Hey, listen!
One of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and hardly enters for an exclusive
Listen up.
hallway. And it seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best we check the other VIPs first. This one's a cleaner. Is he really a VIP?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them.
My memory is pristine.
Really? We're up against the politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a clean. We get certification from them and obtain letters of interest, but only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been.
Whoa, now. If we can't remember the details on the VIPs. Alright, let's get the. Hey!
Well,
I guess we have to head back.
all right, let's get moving.
I am kind of sad that Futaba isn't all in a tight bodysuit.
Okay.
What? Woo! Turn to real world. Na, 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 na.
Yo.
Na, na. Titan. Yes. I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extra. And it should have been obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Not cool, Shido. It belongs to others, in turn belongs to him. That is correct. He becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Nah.
Now then.
Where have you been?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're I've decided what I want to do with Shido after. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart, we gotta steal it. Yeah. Man, I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. If we let him run the country, the weak will be Isn't it our Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are born? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes... Hey,
Aw, he finally grew up.
Once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything. Thanks for listening to me.
Na, na. Whoever is writing a catchy as Bay needs to get punched. Campaign season has begun. Yes, I'll definitely get a do.
Hey.
Slept pretty well. Space heater. So warm. Hey, what's wrong? Well, nah. I like to take a nap. That's how I feel. You also have friends who would do.
Okay, quiet down.
Go spreading rumors.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if his Shujin
Don't worry about.
Well, what did I just...
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something.
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my...
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprised. I asked Futaba to do me.
And I asked Ryuji to pass.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give...
Oh, thank goodness.
No one cares about my...
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries.
So you're Yoshizawa. Well, what's up? It's a pleasure.
Yes.
Aw.
Nice to meet you. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mama tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who... Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter...
What a refined response. Are we really...
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our... But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our...
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof. I got the feeling that something big was going... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed then?
We definitely had... It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have... I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Yeah, Kasumi and Futaba are both people I kind of want to date.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how... Correct me if I'm wrong, then perhaps...
Well, we could definitely use...
Senpai? Well, you say...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else, so... Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any... Moreover, you have something to do
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were... Very well. I understand your reason, but you have to promise me this. You'll come back. I don't ever want to feel
I might
as
end up
horrible
dating
as I did when I
Futaba
thought
and Kasumi in this run anyway, and then just taking the beating and just doing each of the romances on Valentine's Day through saves. Maybe.
I really do. It's time I get going. I've got practice. Well...
Yeah, I'm done bad for both of them too.
Okay.
No, you haven't. Oh, they're supposed to turn old people. It really is. Anyway. What time is it? It's after school.
I should write something.
4 hours on the mark. And I feel like... No, if we start doing Shido stuff, I'm gonna want to finish it all in one go. And that's probably going to take hours. So I think it may be best if I save up here so that we can do Shido stuff all in one go and I don't have to force myself to quit in the middle. So with that, let us head over to our ending screen. And why don't we see if we can find somebody to raid? Monimo. Let's try Persona 5. Is anyone playing Persona 5, or any non-flesh tubers playing Persona 5? There's a few. Any that fit the phase taste and that are in English? I think that's way later in the game. We should probably wait until that one. Wait a while for that one to go. Or probably shouldn't try and jump ahead to somebody who's, like, obviously farther along in the game are. Oh, oops. Shield mode. Cancel. What the fuck is shield mode? I will have to look that up. For some reason I closed the raid screen. So, fuck it. Who's live among our usuals? Doop-a-doo. Nabba-dee-doo. Not a lot. Or at least none that are not terrifying to raid. Fuck it. Nobody's really... And I'm not gonna sit here for half an hour and scroll. If you have a suggestion, shoot it, but for now... Thank you everyone for joining us tonight. I was so happy to see everyone. Tomorrow, I should probably also put on... Moo. This probably would have been good to do it beforehand. Before it was just dead silence and me going, yes, maybe. Anyway. So, tomorrow we have Red Dead Redemption 2. Provided I don't have another breakdown, I should be good for both streams this week. I just had a little social anxious breakdown on Friday. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, we'll be doing more Potionomics on Wednesday, and we'll be going back to China on Friday, and then we'll be back here to do Shido on next Saturday. If any of those sound up your guys' alley, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope everyone stays safe, I hope everyone stays healthy, and I hope everyone tries to stay happy. And apparently, beware of bald old men promising you things. It apparently is always bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.